Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Hey, Spectrum. Let's get this party started. Sorry about that. Hey, Chaos. Trying to get everyone ready for this. Alright. Hello, hello. We're doing the Pokemon Nsfw drawings. Okay, where's my... Move this out of the way. She's from the 11th Pokemon movie? Who? Who are you referring to right now? I'm not really sure. Your poses are amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I try my best. I do give lessons on these type of things, but I'm gonna try my best to get this straight. Infy. Who's Infy? I'm not really that's her name. I'm not familiar with most of the Pokemon movies, well, the most recent ones, but I'm not gonna go against what you just said there because I'm pretty sure you're right. So last time I saw a Pokemon movie, I think it was the Darkrai movie, and that was back in 2008. I think Darkrai was like a thing. Okay, so we're going with the beach ball. It's a Pokeball. So if you guys wondering what that is, this round thing, it's a Pokeball, which is supposed to be a beach ball. She's gonna be in her bikini, and I'm going to draw Misty because that's what you guys picked. So I'm gonna put in the sketch lines around her, like the characteristics. I'm gonna put it in blue, so it won't be so hard to see. I hope you guys are enjoying. Those of you who are brand new to my stream, welcome everybody. My name is Jace, also known as Artectress. I do artwork. Of all anime. I've been really jumping into the idea of ecchi or like NFW artwork. It's pretty freeing, but then again, it's kind of controversial, but it's okay. That's fine. Just let anyone know who's new to this, rerunner wise, whether on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube. I'm getting more into the NSW scene of things, but don't worry, I'm not abandoning the whole action poses and stuff like that. It's just that this is just much more engaging, I guess, because I guess people really relate to like sexy anime girls and stuff like that, so it is what it is. Alright, so today we're drawing Misty, because that's what everyone voted on Instagram. And it looks like so far on Instagram this is the pose that everyone wants, so we're gonna try our best to get that straight. I'm gonna see if my glove's gonna make it easier for me to draw this, but let me see. Okay, so we're going to make her make the pose transparent so we can have an idea. So actually no, I'm gonna take this off because I'm gonna feel restricted. So her hair is usually on the left side of her head, so it's coming from here. So her hair is gonna be coming here. Oops. Let me get this down. The pen. How big is the pen? Okay. We put 1.5 brush. Okay, so our head is usually, the hair is usually on the opposite side. So if I was looking through her eyes, I'm pretty sure this is her left eye and this is our right. Because my opposite, your opposite hand is always the opposite of the other one's right. So my left is someone else's right, and someone's left is someone else's. Someone else's right and someone else's left. So this is her left eye. So her hair is always on the opposite end, and the hair that points out is on the side of the eye. So we're gonna see if we can get this right. Her defining features is usually her hair and her outfit, but since she's gonna be bikini, I'm gonna try to keep it coordinated to the character's color scheme. Her color scheme is yellow, blue, and red. I've seen in the most early. I think they went back to the. Hey, DJ Fox. Welcome back, bud. I think they went back to the original look of Misty. They went back to her classic look, if anything. I think in the Aloha, or the Sun and Moon, I think, version on the Netflix. I don't know if they're still running with that one, but we'll see. No, I don't think they are. I think they're running with the new one with that new female that's running with Ash. But we'll see. So we're going to make sense out of this. So first thing, I'm gonna focus. Her hair is like right here somewhere. Uh-oh, wait. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on. I just realized. Is my thing out? Uh-oh. Great, hold on. My pressure sensitivity is off. It's so annoying. Okay, pressure sensitivity, preferences. I didn't like Sun and Moon stuff. I don't like it either, but I think I got why they did that, because they wanted to be more expressive. Okay, there we go, it's working. Wait, is it working? Hold on. Yeah, that's a lot better. It could do a little better with the stabilization, but... Okay, that's fine. I was kind of getting worried I have to do all that whole processing thing. Hi! Hey, mine, what's going on, bro? Your poses are amazing, create chaos. Hey, Josh, welcome back, dude. I think they went a bit too expensive. Yeah, it's too expressive that it went too cartoony. It's too cartoony for me. Like, I understand what they was trying to do, but it works, but it doesn't at the same time. Ugh. What they should have did with that art style is try to like make a whole new like journey with a different character, like through the eyes of someone else instead of Ash and Pikachu. But hey, it still feel like it's Pokemon, but it's different in that sense. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, you said something else. You said, speaking of the Darkrai movie, can you do this? Can you do the same for Algebra? I'm not really sure who that is. I have to look those up. I'm Brazilian. Hey, okay, I get that a lot. I get a lot of people who are from Brazil, Portugal. Usually from South America. Mainly it's from people from South America and then people from Asia. It's kind of weird. I hardly get anyone that's actually, like... I hardly get anyone that's from my own country. That's the weirdest part. I'm gonna find all the spots. Okay, I'm gonna make this easier on me by like... Okay, first we need to know where the eyes are being located. So this is not a question, so the eyes are not conflicting with the hair. There's a rough sketch, so there's not anything like set in stone. Things can change as I'm going, but right now we're just focusing on the fun. Okay. that. Our eyebrows is pretty thin. I sent you some pictures, Audra. Okay, I'll check that out in a bit. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, those of you who are brand new to my stream, you can go to Twitch and check out my Twitch. I am streaming to Twitch and... Oh, wait. I forgot to turn that on. Hold on. I am so sorry. I forgot to turn that on. There we go. I'm also Twitch streaming to Twitch streaming and also streaming to YouTube. So if you want to check that out, you can. If you want. Beautiful. So you guys get, hey Sarge, what's going on? Okay. So the booty is right here. I want to make this more seductive in a sense, but like innocent at the same time. Her eyes are like that. Her hair is like... Okay. So hair is like this. Don't mind any of the structure right now. We're just trying to get what we're trying to get in here. Trying to make sense of all this. Because people get too hung up on details too fast. And that's a bad habit that most people fall into. So don't worry if it looks kind of really crude and weird. Everything will be fixed. We just need to make sure that what we're doing makes sense. Okay, that's a lot better. Always know something. This is a pro tip that most people don't know. I don't know. This works pretty much in any medium. When you're drawing your character, always know that the spacing of the eye makes the age of the character. So for instance, the further away your eyes are, the more older you look. The more closer the eyes are, the more younger you look. Believe it or not. But this is but the closer the eyes are, the bigger they are. The further they are, the smaller they get. That's how you, like, for instance, if you look closely at, let's just say Naruto, for instance. As a kid, his eyes are much bigger than in the shows. But, like, when he gets older, you can see a giant spacing of his eye. So that's something you should always look forward to if you're an artist. That's something you should take note of. That's how you can age your character. That's one way of aging your character's face. There's other ways too, but that's one of the most subtle things that most people don't realize. They think putting wrinkles or other type of... There's other types of ways to make it older, but like they think just putting wrinkles or something to make them look older works. Most people don't realize that. Okay. Okay, I sent some... Okay, I'll check them out later. Thank you for that, bro. I appreciate it, bro! I appreciate it so much. You always come to my stream, so thank you. When you think about it, Misty has like, it's like half of Ash's head. Like she's the other half of Ash's hair. If you stop and think about it, I did not know that. Thanks. Yeah, that's something that most people don't realize. The younger you want your character to look, the bigger the eyes are and the closer they are. Which platform are you most active on? I'm mostly active on Instagram, but I have moved away from Instagram streaming wise. I might go back streaming on Instagram. So what I'm gonna do is try to stream on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. Right now I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok right now at the same time. So. But yes, I'm usually active mainly on TikTok. Well, those are the two. TikTok and Instagram if you need to reach me somewhere. But I'm only active on YouTube, and Twitch is when I only active on Twitch when I'm streaming. I'm only active on YouTube when I'm either making a video, I'm posting a video, or I'm doing a stream. Or I'm posting a YouTube short. But currently, if you need to reach me or talk to me, I'm usually on Instagram. Okay. Now our hair is on the opposite end, so we need to make sense of how... Don't worry about how it looks. It looks crude as hell, and I will fix that. That will be fixed. It's just that I'm just trying to get the stuff that I need in here to feel as real as possible. Does our ear ever show? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah. Thanks for the info. No problem, Honesty. If you guys have any questions, I'm willing to answer them while I'm here. I really hope I won't get in trouble this time with TikTok, because I'm playing non-copyrighted music, so I'm pretty sure I won't get in trouble. If I do, then that's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna try and make sense out of this. There we go. It looked a little bit better, but not perfect. I wanted to look better than this, but we're just putting in the overall idea of this. I'll come back to the little hair thing later, because every time I go to it, it always fucks up. So I'm gonna just leave that be. I'll move on to something else and come back to it. I think that's like the last thing I have to deal with. Okay, now we got her hair. We got our eyes. Got our mouth. Always know when you're drawing eyes, make sure the eyes are equal in length and size. Even if you have a character turning their neck, you have to make sure that even if you have them doing the eye thing where the eyes are on the side, like this, they have to be same. Like even if the eyes are like this, make sure that these eyes are the same length and height. That's how you can. That's why. That's how eyes. It's never that thing where the eye is smaller and then the eye is bigger. Because you just go looking wacky and strange. I did not know the things. On average, how long do you draw? It really depends on the artwork, really, because I draw nearly every day. I'm trying to make this my full-time job. Because I would love to work for video game companies. There's a particular video game company I would love to work for. I would love to work for what do you call them? Arc Systems or Capcom. Capcom, Arc Systems, whether it be promotional art or even video game art itself, I would love to work for them or work with them in some way. Thanks for the tip. No problem. Hope you get I hope so too, because like I always wanted to work. I love their games, especially what they did with Dragon Ball Fighters Z, and then they have the new Guilty Gear game, which I'm so annoyed because like I don't have PlayStation. I wish I had PlayStation, because I never bought my Xbox. I won in a contest, so like ironically, but I wanted the PS4 at the time. Now it's for PS4 to PS5. And I would love to have a PlayStation right now so I can play Guilty Gear. I will stream the hell out of that game if I could. I think that would be the only game I'll probably stream, other than probably Genshin Impact, which I don't have, which I wish I could. My sister has it on her phone, but I don't play on the phone. I don't play mobile games like that. But I know it's the same game, but I just feel weird playing things on mobile. I'm so used to either playing something on console or on PC. Hair still looks weird. We gotta make sense out of this. Can't just have. You gotta be like. This is where form comes in, because form is very important to know. You gotta make sense out of this. Okay, now we got her hair. We got the head. I think that looks pretty good. Let me fix this a little. Yeah, I think that's okay. Okay, we got Misty. Am I missing anything? Let me see. I think the hair should be a little more higher than that. I don't think it should be that low. Maybe like from right here. Nah, I think it was fine right there. We'll keep it there for now. Next we're going to put the 3 like this, so we know her ear. Okay, good. Now, next we move on to something else. You will make it, fam. Aw, thank you so much, Sarge. You guys are amazing. People on TikTok are so nice, so much nicer than most people on Instagram. Not saying people from my Instagram who moved to my other platform are bad, but I've noticed that people on Instagram are a lot more, on TikTok are a lot more supportive than I thought. I thought those people could be mean and stuff, but oh my goodness, you guys are so nice. It's amazing. Okay. So we got her hair, we got her eyes. I think I made her eyebrows a little bit too thick, but we'll deal with that later. We're gonna move on to the bikini now. Since she's gonna be wearing, I'm gonna try color coordinate her bikini around her yellow and her red, or her yellow and blue, because I know in the old version they updated her look with the blue and yellow. But in the old version, it's blue and red, and blue, red, and yellow. So I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can see what colors I can work with in this compromising position. Okay, so we're gonna use like a purple so we can see it better. Try my best to use a purple. Actually, better yet, guys, I also forgot to mention this. When you're doing an artwork, always never do your drawing in pure white. This is something that I've learned. and I tend not to follow it because of bad habits, but never draw your drawing in pure white, because what that does is it makes you make judgments based on the white that you're seeing, and you'd be surprised on how much that makes a difference. So you're gonna pull it down all the way here, right? And then we're gonna bring down this a little bit so you can, there we go, so we can see it much easier. Oh, I've just noticed you guys can see. So you can see it much easier. Pog, hey Fluff. I'm a sneaker. Hey Jay, what's up, bro? Let me see. Hello everybody. I'm so glad that everyone's coming in. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Blacksmith followed and host. Follow the host. Oh, thank you, Blacksmith. I am very appreciative. Thank you, Jay. Hello, Jasmine. How are you, Jason? I'm doing well. I'm just trying to make this more fun, because last time when I was streaming on TikTok, we didn't really get anywhere, and I felt bad for everyone who came in wanting to see what I was drawing, but I was too lost trying to get poses and stuff, and we was having some technical issues, and then TikTok got mad at me for drawing, having too many like sexy pictures on the screen because I was looking for a pose, what you call it, a pose. So yeah, that didn't go all that well. So I promised myself today we was going to get some drawings in, and we was going to have fun this time, and there was no more waiting. I got straight to the nitty-gritty with it, and we're having fun. So that was the plan of today. You guys are amazing, thank you. But how are you, Jay? Tell me about your day, dude. Tell me about your day, bro. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're keeping safe, all you two. I hope every last one of you, those are your new and brand new and old, are having an awesome day, keeping safe, hugging your family, being nice to your pets, and having an awesome day. What song is that? Unknown Brian, Not Even Tanner, Let You Go. Okay, I like that song. I was not even sure what song that was. Okay. Booty is Pog. Yes it is. This booty. It's all about the booty, bro. We're all about that booty. Okay, so we got the bikini. It's pretty well refined. I don't know if I should make it all that squiggly stuff that girls have, those little flunksy little frills at the end. I wonder if I can do that. I don't know if I should put that there. I'm not sure yet. TikTok, I can't decide. Is if whatever's not giving you any lag or anything, guys, I forgot to ask. If it's giving you any lag, please let me know. If it is giving you any lag, just jump to the TikTok if you have one. Because so far TikTok doesn't seem like it's having any issues, thank God. Because we just got a brand new phone, so we're using the phone to do all the TikTok stuff. Because when I was using my old phone, it was not cooperating. So, just to let you guys know on that. Okay, we got that. Now, we need to get her. I wonder if I should give her slippers. I'm not sure yet, but we'll figure that out. Now, I'm gonna refine. Since this is going to be a little more easier to deal with, because since the body is so... I don't know if the body should be this crunked like this, but based on based on the what do you call it? The reference I had, it seemed quite accurate. Let me see if I can get it. Did I leave it in here, or did I get rid of them? I'm not totally sure. Okay, let me see. Guys, just to let you know, those of you who are on TikTok, if you want to join the stuff over here, this is YouTube and Twitch. So if you're talking on Twitch, I'll see what platform you're on and your name and stuff like that. So if you want to jump over there, that's perfectly fine. If you want to stay on TikTok, that's fine too. I do also have a Patreon. I do make YouTube videos and stuff like that. So if you want to be part of those YouTube videos, you have to check out my Patreon and see what I have there. If it benefits you in any way, because if you're part of the tier 2, I think, level, your name will be in the end of the video. I am currently working on a video on what you guys need to focus on first in drawing. There are 4 things, or 5, I think it's 5. 5 things you guys need to focus on when drawing. I will name them in the video. There are 5 things you must focus on when you want to get good at drawing, whether it be anime, real drawings, animals, demons, monsters, whatever, buildings, don't matter. I will make that video, and it's going to be pretty short. I think it'll be like 10 minutes long at best. But if you want to check that out, that will be coming out soon. So check out the Patreon and stuff like that, and see what you guys will like in there. But if you, but if you don't want to donate, that's fine. You can support by following the TikTok or following the YouTube. So that's also a thing. So you'll never really lose out on anything if you try that out. I do have a Redbubble I'm working on. I'm gonna probably put this on a shirt. So for Hot Girl Summer, this is for Hot Girl Summer. So I'm doing for the next few weeks or so, I'm gonna be focusing on drawing anime girls in bikinis and stuff. So you guys will see Hot Girl Summer stuff. So they're gonna be in like bikinis, some sun dresses, I think it's called, summer dresses and stuff like that. So you're gonna be seeing a lot of that. So look out for those. That's what I'm gonna be doing most of the summer, hot girl, and I might get around doing some hot guy stuff. So I'll draw like Cloud and like boxers, and he has a sword or something, about to jump into a pool or something. So the ladies get a little bit of that if they want that. I guess that'll be like hot guy summer or something. I'll make the girls more sexy. The men will be like, yeah, summer. The girls will be like, you know, sexy as hell, like always. I've been on the cross on drawing guys like that, but I'll see if I could do it, if I feel comfortable doing it. I'm more comfortable drawing women because I find that more fun to draw. Oops. Okay, we got the bikini pretty much showing from where it is. Now we're gonna move on to the body itself so we can have a more understanding of the body. What that means is we're gonna focus mainly on where the hands are placed and the feet. I know that's hard to see because I kind of squiggled them so we know where the hands and the feet are located. I didn't put too much emphasis on the details on that on the first time I did this. 5 things to focus on drawing. Drawing booties, drawing booties, boobies, tracing, getting art, clout, and flexing how good you are at art. Well, when you put it that way, Jay. When you put it that way. Alright, so let's move on to the body next. That's crazy, bro. You're funny. Alright, I'm gonna use probably like a dark green to show off the body, so we know what we're looking at. Okay, like this. Now the arms, I'm gonna try and make this easy to see. But if you guys have any questions, I'm willing to respond to them if there's something you're struggling in. Because right now, I'm currently focusing on perspectives and forms, which is important for you guys to learn if you want to draw anything. Or make anything look quite competent in any way. I've learned that the hard way. Now this arm here needs to be, I think this arm needs to be more fixed. So what we're gonna do is bring in the old picture I had as a reference to what I was doing, like I did in the video before. I think I still have it somewhere in here. Here it is. Okay, there we go. What exactly does form mean? Okay, so when people say form, they're referring to the 3D shape of something. So like, let me show you for example. No, I'll just make a new. Okay, so it doesn't distract too much. All right, so for instance, let me show you. Okay, so when people mean form, they're usually talking about the 3D shape of something. So I'm gonna just do this real fast. I know it's not gonna be parallel perfectly, but this is important to know. Like this, like the 3D form of understanding the shape that you're dealing with. Or like, for instance, I'll make a circle, right? You know what a circle is. I can make this 3D by using the ellipse. Like that. Or better yet, for instance, let me use, what software is that? It is Clip Studio Paint I use. So like, let's just do this for example, right? Now if I do this, what I just did is gave it a 3D like form. I don't know if you can see it, but because it's so like light. So I'm gonna try zoom in. I don't know if you can see it well, so I'm gonna make it multiply. Okay. Better yet, I can even do this. And then, actually, I'll make it even lighter, actually. And then make it darker. It lagged hard when you said the software's name. Oh, wow. It's Clip Studio Paint, also known as CPS. Wait, no, CSP. Sorry, I said that wrong. Why am I a bot when it comes to drawing arms and legs? Okay, so with drawing arms and legs, it's like the reason why people have this problem when drawing arms is because the issue isn't that you're drawing the arms wrong. The issue is that either two things: the length is the problem, or you're trying for it to be too robotic. So what happens is I use gesture lines. So like, say for instance, I'm making a chest, right? Just say this is a chest, and this is the shoulder. I do things like this. So what happens is I try to make it as not bend too hard, because when you bend it too hard, it feels too rough, and I go along with the contorting line that I just made, so it feels more real. And remember, creases make all the difference, because it shows overlapping of the body over the body. You see how that works? And then you have your hand, and then you use the glove method. If it's looking, this is the way of the hand. Let's just say that, right? Or something like that. So like, and then remember, to make it even more 3D, you can put ellipses over it, like this, because ellipses makes 3D, it tricks your brain thinking something's 3D. Like if I made a circle, and then made this cylinder here, you must always realize that this, and the number one thing you should never do is make them connect, because when you make them connect, they don't look real. It makes it flat. Thank you. No problem. Thank you for the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I'll answer any questions you guys have if you need it. So like, you can do anything if you practice enough. Cause like right now I can make this look like a toilet paper, like this. And like that. To make it more 3D looking. And the way you draw your shapes will make all the difference in the drawing itself. Like for instance, I can make this look like this. I don't know if you guys can see it well, those of you who are on the computer. I'm on the TikTok because I know it's kind of bright. That's why you should never draw in on pure white at all. You should never do that. Thanks for the amazing explanation. No problem. No problem. It's better practice for my teaching skills anyway, because I'll be teaching very soon. Again, I'll be making a course, and I gotta be very good at explaining these things to you guys. Because if I don't, then I just failed you guys pretty much on that point. There's no such thing as a bad student. It's just a bad explanation. That's how I look at it. A student is not dumb because they didn't get it. It's just that the teacher did explain it weird. Like that's how I look at it. I'm dying to know from you how to draw different angles and the pelvis. I've been practicing for a minute, but I wonder what I can learn. Oh, okay. So for instance, if you make a circle and you use the line of action. See, the thing is when you use the line of action, what people fail to understand is that they think this is the spine. And that is far from the truth. This is not your spine. What this is just showing how fluent you're supposed to be in your drawing. Don't look at this as an actual spine. Look at it as an energy source that is like going like this, like a wait, let that load in. Okay, load in. Look at it as an energy source like this, like it's a not electrical current because that's too jagged, but like it's flowing through. Because what happens is what destroys most beginners is when they get those books, and I was one of them who used to get those books and the spine is like this and it's like this, and then the shoulders are like this and like this. Like no, stop. That hurts. That hurts the idea of how that works. If you make it like this and then you use shapes to understand, and remember, I'm not putting the shapes directly on the spine like in middle. I'm just putting it there so you can understand where you're supposed to be. So like here, and now since I know where this is, like this, and then like that. Like it feels more realistic when it's all fluent. And see, I'm not trying to make it as straight as possible. I'm just being as fluent because the more fluent you are, the more understanding you are. Fluent as in being loose. Use your whole arm. Don't do this thing with the... Don't do that with your wrist. You're gonna make it look robotic. Believe it or not, doing this, doing everything like this, and not doing this, like even when I'm drawing a head, or I'm drawing an eye, I try to use my shoulder. Your shoulder is like a anvil, like a weight, like this. So you have to use that, because what happens is you're gonna do two things. One, you're gonna make your drawings look robotic, and two, you're gonna give yourself carpal tunnel. You don't want that. If you get carpal tunnel, you won't be able to draw ever again. They had terrible explanations. Exactly, like chakra. Exactly, like chakra. Exactly. Teacher, use your chocolate nature. That's how it is. Hey, Sarai, sir. I can't say, I'm gonna call you Artie. Artsy. Hey, Artsy. I can't say that last part. I don't want to mess up on it. But yeah, that's pretty much what that is. It's all about form. If you understand form and perspective, you will win at this. I'm gonna mention them. The 5 or 4 things you need to learn for any beginner. I will go in depth in this in the video, but I'm not gonna do that right here on live. But I'm going to give you the 4 things you will need to learn. And I said in this particular order, based on my experience, this is something you should learn in this particular order. In this order. This is from me. Anyone else can tell you anything different. They're not wrong, but this is just based on my experience, and this is how you should. This is what helped me if I did this. 1, shapes, meaning your squares, your triangles, your circles, your rhombuses. Shapes, basic shapes. That's it. If you know how to draw shapes, fine, good for you. You pass grade level 1. Number 2. Forms, meaning your 3D shapes, your understanding of them, inside and out. You must learn these things. Inside and out. Don't do like a few and say, okay, I got it. You have to, I recommend do this for 3 months straight. Understand forms. Don't draw faces. Don't draw anything. Draw forms for 3 months or at least 2 months. At minimum a month. Go for a whole month and just draw these type of things in different angles and positions and stuff like that. And then it's not only just basic shape, these are constructive shapes, because you know what these are. What I mean by other forms is don't even just go with these, because these are more easier to deal with because you have an understanding what a shape looks like in that sense. I'm saying do other shapes like this, right? And it looks insane, right? And do this, right? Now, how do you make this 3D? So what you do is try to I guess I'm doing something right. My teachers were all my art teachers were from another area. Yeah, most teachers will tell you, okay, they're not wrong, but yet I think the way they go about things is wrong. Anime, like if anime gets you into drawing, great. But I suggest do learn from real life, draw real people. But if what doesn't make you happy, try to draw anime as realistic as possible so you can get both of the mediums, right? So that's how I look at it. Don't just draw real people for the sake of drawing real people because the teacher told you this, but try to implement what you're into alongside what they're recommending. So if you're gonna draw anime, right? Like for instance, I'm gonna draw these eyes here. These anime eyes, right? Like there's a compromise between the two. Right? You see how these eyes, they're not as realistic as it is, but so what you can do is try to draw something pretty close to realism, like a more rounded eye, right? More rounded. Eyes are a little bit more rounded here too. And then what you do is draw an eye pupil, where you put a little bit of the squiggly stuff. I forgot what they call it. They call it inside the iris. And then what you do is put a little bit more. So you got see how both mediums look more real. Like this one comes off more realistic compared to this one, right? So try do that. Try to compare. Try to implement what your teachers teach you, saying draw from real life, and try to incorporate what you're into. So like if you're into furry stuff, try to be as realistic with your furry drawings. Like the fur needs to be more realistic, but it doesn't have to be like so realistic to the point that it's real. You know what I'm saying? So you get both mediums, you're learning something and implementing something new at the same time. You might learn a new art style and all that stuff, so. Because I think they go about it wrong on how they keep telling people who are into anime, you should draw the real stuff. I think that's damaging to one's, because that's the only reason why they got in the first place. Because if everything was realistic, no one would get into it. Also, roast me if you want, but if you had to rank me from 1 to 10 on how good of an artist I am, I think from a scale of 1 to 10, right now you're at a level, I'll say, in my opinion, of 4. The reason I say 4 is because you do understand that you do have the concept of where hard work has to come in. I see the reason I'm ranking you 4 is because you do know there is practice. It's a lot like with your music. I know you have to practice a few times to get some stuff to get your music right. So if you're in the mindset of knowing that I have to work to get to 5, you will get the 5 faster than ignorantly just saying, I'll try to figure it out and not take the advice from the people who I'm watching, because that it kind of defeats the point of watching someone that you think is great at drawing, and then they give you the advice and you ignore it. Then you're going to be stuck at 4 for all this time. Probably you're going to go -3 because you're going to get discouraged going to number 5 because, you know what I'm saying, you're going to be stuck at you're going to go back to 3 and you can't really go back, but you're going to be closest to 3 as possible. It's a lot like this. It's like playing a ranked game of something. You haven't played a long time and they drop your rank closest to the lowest rank that you was, but they don't really completely drop you. It's like that. But till you take the advice of others who are a lot stronger than you are in whatever you're trying to get to, I suggest take their advice. Usually everything falls within practice. Practice, dedication, hard work, time building, and also knowing how to manage yourself. If you can manage yourself with the time building you're doing, you can get where you need to be. You need to realize, and one thing what people do, they try to do this thing where they draw one thing, and then they draw like a form, right? They draw a form and a circle and a little thing and a triangle like this and and they say, okay, I understand form all of a sudden. And then when they go draw something else, they're confused on that thing they're drawing, and then they try to put the form thing in there, but since they have a very limited understanding of form, they don't know what they're doing. So how I want someone to learn is, if you're stuck on something, focus on that one thing. Don't worry about the other things. Don't worry about them. Focus on, if you have a problem drawing, let's just say hands, right? Focus on hands for 30 days. You will see a difference and draw once a day. Okay, and also if you miss a day, for instance, if you have something important to do, do not count that day as you doing your days. Count the day that you drew that hand as a consecutive day. All right? So even if you pass over the month, don't count that month as in 30 days. Count the 30 days that you drew and count those 30 times those 30 drawings you made, and you'll see the difference from day 1 to day 30. That's what I did. Okay, let me see what you guys said. I'm doing something right. Follow that. What about lips? Okay, so depending on lips, how realistic you want to go with it. I know there's 2 types of people now. There's like 3 types of people. There's the anime lip, depending on what you're going with. There's the more realistic lip. And there's the, I guess I'll call this the Steven Universe lip. More like the Tumblr-like lip, I'll say. Because I know that's kind of popular. And then there's there's 2 types of anime lips. There's the lip here and there's the full lip one, like this. Depending on who you're asking. But if you're talking about realistic lips, then what I would do is look at anime like, let me see, for example. I guess you can, I won't say Attack on Titan. I'll say more like, what can I think of? I can't think of right now. Damn it, it's scratching at my brains. I love your work and you give very good advice. I try my best here. Thank you. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. Mom heard erase lips. I mean, mom from erase lips. Erase lips. Your mom. Let me see. What did you say? Your mom. really shall enjoy it. Okay, but I hope this helps in any way. There is something called the heart method, but I think when I think about it now, I did do it on Instagram. I think the heart method, if I remember right, you go like this. And how does it go again? Damn it. I forgot how it went. I haven't done it in such a long time. Oh yeah, I think it goes like this. Or something like that. I forgot how I did it. I have it as a tutorial, but I forgot how I did it. I haven't done it in such a long time. You can actually check it up on Artextures on Instagram. It's up there. My Hero Academia. Oh, yes. Oh, there's one particular character I think has full lips. Who was it? It was, who's that black guy? What's his name? He was in season 4. Damn it, I forgot his name. My Hero, I don't know how to spell it. My Hero Academia? No, I think you spelled it right. I forgot his name. I think it goes like this. It goes like this. Because if you're talking about like black people lips, they're like this. And here, My Hero Academia, like this, those are the lips are usually looking like that. I think, if I remember right. I forgot his name. It's Lock something or Key Lock or something. Rock Lock. There we go. There we go. Yes, you're right. His name is something. The dude that can talk to animals. Oh, okay. So that one. I think his mouth is like. If I remember right, it was like this. It's kind of not that hard to draw. It's kind of like I remember his head is like this, and his hair. He doesn't really talk much. I forgot. He was such a forgettable character. I forgot his name. Kind of looks like this. I don't have a good reference of him right now, but if I had a reference, I probably could draw him. Something like that. I think that's who you're referring to. Cammy, the best waifu from that show. Cammy! Oh, I love Cammy. She's a bit of a dunce, but I love her. I like her outfit and everything. Wait, no. That's Attack on Titan. Wait. Anya Competon. I'm not sure who that is. I'm not caught up with Attack on Titan, with the most recent version of Attack on Titan. Koda. Oh, Koda. Koda is the one with the hat. He's the one who kicked Midori on the balls. I think he had a hat, and it goes like this, or something like that. And he wears like a hat like this, and he's always like kind of like a pissed off look. I know my drawings right now is very cruel, but I usually have more professional looking than this. It's just that I'm just drawing really fast. I think I remember him. Yeah, I think that was Kota. Or something like that. I remember all their names. I can't remember some character's name. I can't remember the girl, the pink-haired girl who likes to dance. I can never remember her name for the death of me. Can never remember her name. I always know her as the alien girl, but I can never remember her name if my life depended on it. Where's the arm? Got the eyes, head. There it is. Now, Okay, so the arm is like this. I think the shoulder's a little bit more like this. The breast doesn't show that much, but I'm gonna let it show. I don't think that's gonna be a big deal. I don't think it'll be too distracting not to show it. Hey, Catfish! What's going on, none? Mina Ashido. Oh, okay, Ashido. Class 1A. Went to junior high with Cutie Boy, Quirk, Acid Dances, and it's awesome. I do like her dance moves, though. He is my version of Boom Boom Boy. Boom Boom Boy. I remember all their names. Okay. But I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. It does make me happy that you guys are in here asking questions and stuff. It makes my day. Kind of makes me feel like I want to explain more to you guys. So if you have a question that you're having, that's a burning question that's bothering you, please let me know. I'll try to explain it the best way I can. Okay. Definitely enjoying this. Aw, thank you. Okay, have you read the original Japanese storyline for Pokemon? No, sadly, but I think it doesn't have to do with Pikachu and Ash, right? It's usually about Red, right? Isn't Red like the main true character of the show? Of the whole Pokemon series? I'm pretty sure, right? I could be wrong. Because we only know Red by like the video games, but most people know them by the video games. Okay. It's really disturbing the way they draw Misty. It is helping me clean my room. Aw. I'm so glad that it is. So, like, what do you mean disturbing? Do you mean like her outfit or something? I would like to know. Okay. Now we got the legs in. Now, like for instance, guys, if you look closely at the form, like, you see how in the sketch, let me get rid of the sketch over here. See in the sketch where, I don't know if most of you can see, especially on TikTok. Let me see if I can bring up the you see closely how, I'm gonna probably zoom in, I don't even have to touch the camera. You see how you can see these lines here? These lines right here? This indicates a 3D aspect. That what gives it this 3D form, so it feels natural in that sense. She's not wearing stockings, but I put it there to give you that 3D sense. What you're looking at is a leg. Same thing with the Pokeball. As long as this lisp is right here, the ball will look 3D. Everything after that will look 3D with it, if placed properly. That's something important to know. How do you do legs? So, like, for instance, for legs aren't a... People think legs are this straight thing. It's not. A leg isn't like this... People think that's what a leg looks like, when really the leg is actually a curving individual. That's what the leg actually looks like. Well, not look like this, but like, if anything, that's what the leg is. It's this curving thing that most people don't look at it as. It's like curving thing. Do you have a music playlist for the background songs? Looks really great, by the way. The music that you're listening to is a live from non-copyrighted music. I would play real anime music and more like copyrighted songs, but because we're on this, well, most companies is on this tirade of stopping you from playing it because that happened last time on Instagram, and I don't want that happening on TikTok. Thank you for teaching me. No problem. And then what happens is, because the leg is looking like this, we have to make sure that we understand the form of the leg, meaning where the nooks and crannies are, meaning like the kneecap and stuff, because the kneecap is usually like this, and then you put a, like that, like that. Just like that. Or like, for instance, if you want a different angle, how can I do this? Like, I put a leg like this. Try to finish that before the song ended, but I think I got the leg in. I think I got the leg in just in time. And then you can do this thing with the leg like this. And also, what you need to realize when you're making a leg, the legs are always parallel from each other, even when spaced. So, like, for instance, if I make a leg like this. Like, you can make a whole body out of this. Easy as pie. Like this. Just like that. Who are you drawing? Oh, no, I'm just giving a demonstration. That's it. Thank you for teaching me. Is it true that you have to start with the face first? No, that is not true. You can start from the, like I just started with the arm and the leg and everything. I started from a leg. And I started building a body right there and then. You're gonna make a few adjustments here and there, but I started making a body right there with the leg I just made. You don't have to. There's people who start from the hand and all the way next. Those are the people I respect, because I can't draw hands for the death of me. I'm still learning. I'm still teaching myself how to draw hands and stuff, and focusing on that a lot. But like, it's amazing where people can start from the hand. That's amazing to me. Thank you for teaching me. Is that true? Like, why is it that artists from literally everywhere are like, I am good, I am God, I am God, but I am God, bow down before me when draw hand. That's what my dad said, so I am just asking. Because hands are very, for some odd reason, hands, it still baffles me myself how this particular body part is very like really hard to deal with. But I kind of learned to draw hands is like you have to draw in the mitten method. So, and I always know something when you're drawing a hand. People don't realize this. The hand kind of does this thing where it's not a straight line like this, like a square. It's kind of the opposite. It's like it's like this. The palm is kind of like that. So what this means is that, let's just say our hand is going this way. The thumb is on this side. Right. Oh yeah. And also when you put your thumb, depending where you place your thumb at, you have to do the mitten method like this. And what happens is you got pinky here, because pinky's always opposite, but it's always the smallest, one of the smallest. This is and then last but not least, there we go. And then you got yourself a hand. You could be an art teacher online. I am working on a course. I do get a lot. Do you think it would be a good idea to learn complete anatomy before a semi-realistic anime style instead of... Yes! I think it's possible. I think that's possible, yes. If you're a if you're semi-realistic, then you're already one at a certain level because you have an understanding of form, right? So if you have an understanding of form, because what anatomy truly is that it is the detail of the human body. The proportions, like, ultimately, I did mention, I think I'm getting I'm having more fun teaching you guys than actually drawing. But, like, shapes, forms, perspectives, and last but not least, proportions. If you get these 4 things in class, you can draw anything. If you already know how to draw, make squares, triangles, circles, and all that stuff, and then you make a 3D square, a 3D triangle, a circle, you know what I'm saying? And then perspectives is putting things in perspective. Understanding your 1, 2, 3, 4, and even 5 to 6 and so on. I think the highest is 10, I think, perspectives. But I suggest if you're a beginner, learn these 4. If you learn these 4, you don't really need to learn the rest because no one's really drawing in that craziness. But if you understand 1, 2, 3, and 4, you can draw virtually anything and put it in any way you want. Let me see. Feet are so easy, but hands are like diffusing a nuke. Yes, it is. It's I know how you feel. How I got around drawing hands, I did a 30-day challenge. I drew hands for 30 days consecutively straight, and I posted every day, or at least every time I got the chance to post on Instagram for my 30 days. I didn't draw nothing else, just hands. You can go on my Instagram, and the proof is there. Axe Jay, he watched me do it from all the way to that 30 days, and now I can draw hands with no issue, like that. Well, I still have my issues here and there, but I don't get the anxiety as fast as I used to. So that's something that I'm proud about myself for. That I kept consistent on that one thing. You could be our teacher online. Hello, what apps do you use? I use apps. The only thing I use for my art is just Clip Studio Paint. I'm not using Procreate. I do want to try it out, but I'm just using my stylus XP pen, draw tablet, and what do you call it? Clip Studio Paint. That's it. Not even I have Clip Studio Paint Pro. I do want to get the EX so I can learn how to do animation. I do want to do animation. You could start a Google Classroom based on art and have different courses for us to learn. Yes, that sounds nice. I actually thank you for that. Artsy, can you send me oh my god, what was it? Why don't you send me something? It just left my mind. Do you think it would be respect for the dedication salute? Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you so much, Honest. you're amazing, dude. Thank you. All you are amazing. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I see more messages. Hi. Hello. Hello, Glowfy. Are you going to be live tomorrow? No, I am live every Tuesday. I'm live every Tuesday and Thursday at 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think for you on PST, it's gonna be 3:00 p.m. to 7 p.m. for you. So, because you're 3 hours behind, so if it's 6 o'clock for me, it's 3 o'clock for you on Pacific time. Know your time frame. If you live in California or so, if you live very close to California, then this is probably the number you're at. This is your time. If you live by New York, Pennsylvania, or I think Detroit and stuff like that, in Connecticut, this will be your time frame. I don't know about Mountain Time though. I'm not really sure about that. Can you draw me a Komiko from High School DxD? Which one is that one? There's so many of them. What about a Zoom call? Are you going to be here tomorrow? Sadly, no. I'm gonna be too busy with stuff tomorrow. But I am always open for my sessions on my live stream sessions. I am working on a course, and I have thought of doing a live stream course for you guys. I am thinking of doing that very soon. I will let you guys know on that very, very soon. I will announce that. Will you draw Nagatoro one day? Yes, I'll draw anyone one day. I'm just focusing on this one because all my Instagram followers voted on this particular character. I'm not drawing her because I want to. I draw her because everyone voted for her. Everyone voted for Misty, they voted for the pose, so I'm just trying to fix it up. But I got lost teaching you guys. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I am on Twitch. What you're seeing right now is being streamed to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I might jump back to Instagram and stream there too. So I might stream back on Instagram, but I am streaming to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time right now. Just to prove it, I'm talking to Honest right now, and Honest is asking questions here. And it shows the platform you guys are on. So it shows YouTube, Twitch, and stuff like that. I do make YouTube videos if you guys enjoy what you're seeing and what you're hearing. I do make tutorials on this, and last I remember my YouTube followers, my Instagram followers voted on a art challenge video. So that might be coming out first, and then I'll make the tutorial crash course on what you guys need to focus on after that. If you guys go to my Patreon and see what's there, you can see what you want. There's only 3 tiers. They're very cheap. I think there's 4. There's $1, $3, $5, and $8. And you guys can see what you see, because once I'm done doing this artwork, those of you who go for the highest tier will get this as a PSD. I will put this in my files so you guys can get that for PSD on Patreon, so you guys can look at my files and see where I will color code them and everything, so you guys will have fun with that, and you can learn my method on that. So there's benefits for you guys joining. If you don't want to use the Patreon or donate, or whether it be on Twitch or on what do you call it, Patreon, you can always subscribe on YouTube, or follow on Twitch, follow on TikTok, or follow on Instagram. Those are supportive on their own as well. So there you go. Where do you get most of your references? Okay, so I do 4 things of how I get references, and I learned this from Ethan from YouTube. He taught this. Oop, he said, and I this was ingenious. I used to use myself as my reference. I will use myself, but that was only for action poses, not no sexy stuff. I would usually get those stuff from Pinterest. I go to Pinterest. I think I spelled that wrong. Pinterest, and then if Pinterest is not cutting out for me, I do the next best thing. I go to like a show that has a lot of animation, like a lot of like, or a show, whether it be a show or animated show or a current show. I usually go with a real thing. Like for instance, if I want to watch an action pose and I see something I want to see, I go like Jackie Chan or Jet Li or someone that is in Kung Fu. Have a video from YouTube, pause it, and then take my capture tool, and then I will capture the screen of that thing, and then it'll screenshot that pose, and I'll use that pose as a reference to learn from. That's my second best thing. Or you can do the third best thing, is just go on the internet and look around if you want, but that's usually a lot of time-consuming stuff. That's what I do. Each classroom course could consist of hands, feet, arms, and legs, and in one, then face, and then... Yes, that sounds great. Okay. Look at you over there. Artsy, you're really helping me out here. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You really gave me the thing of doing this. The car girl? Cat girl. The cat girl. Oh, the cat. Wait, so what do you need for me to send? I send you anything at my disposal. It was something around. It was around about that Google thing you said. Cat girl. Oh, wait, there was a cat girl. Didn't she have white hair? Wasn't a cat girl white hair? I remember. I think she had. She was a cat girl. If I remember right. I think she had, her hair was like this. Like, I think she had short hair like this or something. I think she had, I don't remember. I think she had white hair. Yeah, like a link or something. Hold on. Each comes from other, yeah. I think I'll do that. I think one day, as a test, what I'm going to do at the end of this month, I'm going to do a live classroom session. I think I might do that. Yeah, I think I might do that again. I'm going to try doing that. Because last time I tried doing that, no one went. So, I think what I'm going to do is this. If you guys want to attend that 3D, if you want to attend that, that classroom, send me a message on Instagram or TikTok saying I want to join your course. Once you say that, I'll write down your name, and if I get about, I'll say 50 people, I will do the course at the end of the month, just to see as a test run. How do you do hair? Oh, hair is easy. So what happens, what people do with hair is that the problem with hair that people fall short of is that they think as soon as they get to the head, they think it's like this. They think it's like... Oops. Okay, so they think the hair is like, it just like, it's not like that. So what happens is you have to find a point. Put a point here, and whatever that point is, that's where the hair is coming from. So like, for instance, let's say, That's how hair works. It comes from that particular place. Once you figure out where the hair is coming from, like look at your favorite anime. There is a particular place hair is coming from. So let me put on top here just to make it easier. So let me give this character like long hair or something. Like put the hair right here. Oops. Did that wrong. Even when the hair is out of control, it's coming from one particular place. Always make sure the hair is coming from that place, so it doesn't feel like a giant mess of things. I'm just using this as an exaggeration, but like, you have to make sure that the hair is coming from that particular point. But you have to make sense of the form of the head. Just don't make hair and think it's gonna work. You have to make sense of the head, as in how the hair is falling. It's not this thing that's on top of the head, it's falling on the head. So, like, I have to go with the head itself. And also, people try to draw strands. Never draw strands. Draw chunks. Oh, and another thing I forgot. People try to draw it on, like, the actual head here. You have to draw higher than the head itself, because your hair is much higher than it's supposed to be on your scalp. That's something to be very aware of. Like a link or something? I was gonna ask for a link, but when I realized I'll just go research it myself and I'll give you an announcement on that. Here is actually 11 p.m. right now. If it's 11 p.m. then you must be in I think Mountain Time? I think you're further in my time frame than I am. Do you think it would be the idea to learn complete anatomy? Okay, so yeah, complete anatomy is all about the pure detail of the body, if anything. Okay, let me put this down here. Also, if you want to find sexy like poses, I suggest go to Instagram and find your favorite cosplayer. What time would you be live in the UK time? I have no idea. I have to make sense. Like, like what time is it right now for you in the UK? If you're living in the UK, tell me your time right now. I'll see if I can. Because I'm pretty sure it's probably dark over there by now. It should be late. I think it's like late at night now. Oh dang, it's just the short amount of time I actually learned something. I think the problem is with most teachers, they want you to come back. I think that's what it is. So they put you in that perpetual state of, I don't understand. But for me, I'll just straight up tell you, because I suggest just telling you will be more appreciative and more better for business than trying to, like, it's a lot like what some, I'm not saying all, but some mechanics do this, where they would fix one thing and purposely break another thing to keep the customer still paying after a while. Me, I would just literally tell you, and then if it works for you, it worked. But if it didn't, then I'll try to re-explain it better than I did before, and I'll try to ask where you didn't understand and try to see where we can come to a understanding of where you're failing at, so we can both move ahead with whatever's bothering you. or what's plaguing you from achieving your fullest potential. Let's see here. See that now this. See what happens here. The leg is fine. I think this leg is fine. The issue with this is that this leg is being not that much helpful with me right now. So I'm trying to figure out what is the issue. So let me do something with this arm real quick because I think this is too small. Okay. Okay. To everything. Okay, that's all taken care of. Neck, everything. Now we're gonna fix that foot, but we'll come back to it later. We're gonna go to the hand next, which is, this hand's not like great, but actually I put her hand here. Okay, so let me see if I can make sense out of this. Maybe I can. Okay, about 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m. over there. Okay, so it's 7 p.m. Then it's 7 p.m. right here, so you're in Eastern time. This is cool. Hi. Hey, Joey. One Joey. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying that. Harem anime are prolonged for no reason. Yeah, they're usually prolonged for no reason to make you think that the protagonist is gonna get a girl or pick a girl, and they usually don't. But I heard there's this one anime that is a romance. I don't know. I forgot what it's called. I think it's a bunch of sisters who are like in love with one guy. And I think they said in this anime, the protagonist actually picks a girl, and instead of they dicking you around and saying he's gonna pick someone and he doesn't really, they all just don't give a damn. So like that's something that's important, because I'm tired of those type of animes where they just kind of like dick you around. It's annoying. Consequential. Yeah, that's one. Quintessential quintuplets. That one. It was that one. It's 0053 here now. Is that military time? Is that military time? I'm thinking that's midnight. Is that midnight? Or like 1 o'clock? I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I should move the arm. Hold on. Maybe I should move the arm? Okay, let me like this. Let me do something with this. Nope, that's looking weird. Okay. I don't know. Quintessential near 1 a.m. Yeah, that's 1 a.m. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I knew that was past midnight. 1:53 in the morning. For me, it's 6:56. Wow. It's 6:56 a.m. or p.m. Don't want that arm too big. We don't want this arm too big because in perspective wise we want it smaller, so it feels like it's more further away from what we're looking at. See how much more dynamic that is. Even though it doesn't look great, it's showing some type of distance and we want that distance. That's what you should learn in perspective. Anything bigger is closer. Anything smaller is further away. And anything mid will look somewhere in between. Right? That's something you should always know. Like the horizon line, and then you make this here. Like that. There we go. Like that, because it's so much closer to us. And then we're gonna and then anything further. Alright, and then anything further, and then it goes back and keeps going back further and further and further. In any afternoon. Oh, in the afternoon. Okay, it's not that late. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, how late? Like, where are you living? I was a bit concerned there, but it made sense with the others, but I was like, wait, what? Then you're like an hour behind me. You're an hour behind me. I'm at 7:56. Let's see. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay, like that. There we go. The way behind me is time. You're way behind me in time. Well, it is significant because you're in the UK, right? So it's like, that's like midnight. That's so far. Alright, so let's get this hand here. Next and last, we're going to, oh no, we're going for the foot. So the foot, I don't know if it's directly behind us. So we're gonna put the leg like this. I'm gonna have some trouble doing this. I think it's too close, that's the problem. If I put the foot here. And foreshortening is a little bit tricky, but it once you get a hang of it, it's not as terrifying as most people make it. It's just a bit tricky. Okay. Okay, like this. Yeah, oh, yeah, I created a song yesterday. Oh, that's nice. That is so nice. What's the song called? And what genre? Yes, references always help. Always use a reference. People say they do the tracing thing. I still don't understand it. To me, that's just personal thing for me. I don't understand how when people tell me I learn how to draw by tracing, it always throws me off, but that's just me, because I was so used to look at things and drawing them. I never ever traced anything and pass it off. No, not pass off as my own, but like, I've never traced something. I always felt weird for tracing stuff. Even as a kid, I always felt that was just like a waste of my time to me. But people say that helps them somehow. And I'm not gonna fault them for it, but the only thing that scares me about the whole tracing thing is that some people get carried away and doesn't know the difference between tracing and practicing and tracing and then calling something their own and then tracing it. That shit is insane to me. Pass, erase, though through our minds and is kind of looking into the past. That's the whole song name? That's the name of the song? Or that's lyrics? I think that sound like lyrics. Safe and sound, safe and sound, safe and sound. Okay. Now the foot still needs help. And that's the I'm glad you guys, most of them picked this this pose, because this is one of the most frustrating poses, and you should always draw things that you have frustration in drawing, because even if you may not get it the first 1,000 times, you're gonna get it eventually, and you're gonna get it better than anyone else because you put so much time towards it. Okay, I think I was just wondering, why do we call some art not safe for work when it's not safe for anywhere public? True. Oh, because I think people can't technically tell you not to do that in public, but if you're doing it at work in a place of professionalism, that's where the problem comes in. But I can see where you're coming from with that. I think they trace shapes over the art to break it down. That's what you're supposed to actually do when it comes to tracing. But I've never really tried that method, because I never teach that method like that. But that's something you could use. You can use this as a way of understanding how forms work. Like this. So you can have a better understanding how the body works. Passive, and the rest is a genre explanation. Okay. Have you ever lost motivation? Motivation. What do you do? Oh, yes, I've lost motivation here and there, but that's just your brain playing tricks on you. See, the thing is, your brain tries its damnedest to keep you safe. It doesn't have to, when I say safe, it doesn't have to be like an attack on you. It could just feel like anything negative feeling, whether it be an anxiety feeling or something depressing or something you remember. You have to, your brain does everything in its power to try to cope whatever's going on. And the issue with motivation is that people think because I don't have any motivation, therefore I should stop. That's not a good reason. Just because you have no motivation doesn't mean you shouldn't stop. You should just keep going and see how far you can go, but it's hard to convince yourself to do anything when you don't even feel it. And we usually go based on our feelings, which is not kind of a bad thing, but it could be at the same time, depending on who you're asking and what the situation's about. So it's hard to explain that. So like under the moniker of motivation, I would lose motivation, but what I will do is look at artists and not get depressed and learn what they're doing. So if you lost motivation to draw something because you don't think your drawing's up to par, look at a drawing that you're having a difficulty with. Or look at something that someone's drawing, like a understanding of a drawing type method that you don't understand. Go and look at that stuff. Don't try to draw with them, just watch and learn. You might learn something. You can implement that in your work. Pass erase through the minds is their name and the rest is the explanation. Okay, have you ever lost motivation? What's poppin'? Hey, Shadow Company, nothing much, bro. Sun boy. Hello, everybody. What up, Shadow Poppin'? I think they trace it there. Right now we're working on the Misty drawing. I should have got this done by now. This should have been done by now, but I'm surprised no one asked me about the line art thing. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I don't know if I can get it, but let me see. No, I can't get it. Never mind. Never mind. I'll mention it later. Okay. And the rest of the generation have people today. Okay, so we got this so far. Let's fix this. Now we'll get rid of this. Oh. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Got it. Now I want to fix this hand. Okay. I think that arm needs a little bit more adjusting. It is harder to draw on paper than on... No, actually, it's harder to draw on the tablet because since you don't get that natural grip when you're drawing, there is some... there's some authentic drawing, there's some authentic drawing movements that you lose when it comes to the stylus because remember you're drawing on a slick screen. You're drawing on a slick screen. Unlike a piece of paper, it grips onto your drawing habits. So that's something that you should always keep in mind. That's like one of the things, and there's things that you can get away with in digital compared to traditional. You can get the grip and all, but you need to go buy materials to do everything traditional. You gotta make sure that whatever you're drawing is not permanent. So like for instance, if you're drawing in pen, you're kind of stuck with that. But if you're drawing on tablet, you don't have to worry about that at all. You can always erase it and don't have to worry in the actual piece. With digital art, you have layers, and you can like make sure that each layer is on the right place, and you don't have to worry about, messing up. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry about that, guys. You don't worry about messing up and all that good stuff. What's the next thing? Hold on. There's just so many things you get away with. Why don't you sleep? I sleep. I'm just a little tired. Just like, I need to get this out of the way. Or maybe I should make the eyes a lot more... No, I think it's fine. I don't think that's off. I look at it now. Hold on. Something's... Okay. Okay, I think we got most of this through. Now, next we have to do is the Pokeball. Oh wait, next thing, before I do that, let me... get this shoulder here. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna go to the Pokeball itself. And then from that point, we'll try to render everything in a much more cleaner sketch. Get the cleaner sketch, and then we can color her in. I still don't know. I don't know if her bikini should be striped, polka dotted. I really doubt it should be polka dotted. I don't know if I should make it blue, yellow, or thing, so I'll figure out a color scheme later. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Okay, so... Okay, like that. Okay, there we go. It's very hard to find an artist and cosplay on this app. Really? Wait, really? I found a bunch of artists. I don't know about cosplayers. It's really hard for me to find any. I think because most girls want to do the sexy type stuff, so they don't want to get in trouble with TikTok, so they go to Instagram. I see a lot of girls just move their TikToks onto their Instagram. This. Now I gotta change the height of... Okay. Okay. That. Okay, feeling so sleepy too after working all day. that's our life, sorry. That's our life, sorry. Wait, what? They're hard to find. Why? Aw. Aw. See, the thing is, I think the best way to really get good at drawing is just, you need to take your time. I think the problem, we get so lost in, I think, Insta likes and TikTok likes that we don't realize that we're like crapping on our own potential because someone else took the time to do their own thing, and we're envying them for that one thing when we could do the same. The Pokeball doesn't seem right. It needs to be more fixed. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this song is very obnoxious. I'm gonna need to change it. I love EDM and dubstep, but this is just ridiculous. I like the stuff with actual singing it. Okay, there we go. I'm working on an anime picture called A Silent Voice. Oh, I know that anime. That was a good movie. Why don't you stop drawing and change it? Because I need to get this done for the followers and also for the Patreons. So that's why I haven't changed it yet. I'm about to finish anyway. Well, not finish, but it's pretty much done in a sense. I'm not really sure if I should color in with line art or non-line art. I'm kind of trying to figure that part out. Okay. I think the Pokeball is kind of a little bit weird. Its angle. There you go. Okay. It's supposed to be a beach ball, but I don't know what else. I'm running a sketchbook paper. What about the fill in feature like paint or something when do the serious details after? I would put in paint, but the problem is with that is that if you don't got your details intact, it's gonna look crazy, even if you have good color. Actually, if you have good color, you can set out easy. Because your colors might say a lot more than the drawing itself, if that's what you're really good at. Okay. I don't know if I should go with the sketch version. I might go with the sketch version. So what I'm gonna do okay. Do you think you can draw me like your French girls? Just kidding. You're funny. What about the fill in feature? Yeah, true. Okay, so let me see. Let's get this out of the way. Let's get this hair thing out of the way, because that's been kind of plaguing everything else. Okay. You think so? Why don't you do both and see which one comes out better? Well, that's why I had these, but this is why I want actually picked. Let me see. Actually, I can do both. Let me see what I can do. Actually, when you think about it, that's actually smart. Let me think of. Let me see. Okay. Okay. If you get a fizzy drink, it will help you be sleep. It will help, or is helping less sleepy? Now let's fix. I wonder. Hold on. I wonder. Let me see something real quick. Okay, like this. Oops. Okay, well, I hope you sleep. A monster can energy. Oh, I watched an energy. Oh, I haven't had that in such a long time. I haven't had that since I was for years. Actually, I haven't had that in a while. It pains me to say this, but I am almost 1 a.m. and I have test later. I have to go. This was amazing. No problem, bro. No problem, honest. I give you nothing to my hat to you, my friend. Thank you for coming on the stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you so much, dude. You guys are amazing. Thank you for coming in, guys. You guys are just killing it today. Do you have Twitch? Yes, I do. I am streaming to Twitch and YouTube as we speak. And honest, please get safe, bro. Hope to see you on Tuesday. I am Twitch. I talk to people on Twitch and YouTube on the same platform right here, so it lets me know what platform you're on. The only thing it doesn't go to is Twitch and YouTube. I mean Instagram and Instagram and TikTok. Can't talk to that. And you and okay. Now let's see, let's put some color in this just for the fun of it. But Monster can enter drink. Yeah, I know. Do you have Twitch? What? Oh, you are talented. Oh, thank you so much for that. O'Reilly. Oh, thank you, Riley. I do appreciate it. I try my best. Okay, now I think the eyes are a little bit too spaced for my taste, so I'm gonna pull it back a little, just a little bit. It's a little bit too spaced. It should kind of look a little derpy. Like derpy derp. That looks too close. Okay. Oh. I still look kind of weird, so oh, I know why it looks weird. There we go. A lot more cutesy there. Have you ever tried to draw a snowflake? No. I don't know if that's a metaphor for someone you're talking about, or you're talking about the actual snowflake. I think actually drawing a snowflake, well, I don't consider it me drawing it, but there is a tool here that you can see. It's called the symmetrical tool. And what happens is you can do this thing where looks really cool. It looks pretty cool. It looks like something I see in a Final Fantasy, to be honest. Or like one of those splotches you see in like in a psychology thing. Maybe I should have made it thicker. I wish I would have made this thicker. I'll do it again, like. It's not that's called a symmetrical tool. It just literally mirrors what you last did on the other thing. That's what it does. I don't really use it all that much because of I don't think it makes much sense. It makes sense, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. You should only use it for very like sparingly, like for certain situations. Oh, I'm doing a perspective thing going on right now. What the hell's going on here? Look at that, I made it look 3D. It's kinda cool. That's amazing. I'll be back in a bit. Someone's calling. Okay, take your time. No rush. Looks kinda cool, I'm not gonna lie. This kinda looks like a... Yeah, it kinda does look like a Pokemon in a sense. Like a very messed up one, but it looks kinda cool. It's so weird, but that's something you can use to get things more symmetrical if you wanted. But like, I sparingly use it because it's too not precise. But like, when things look too precise, they don't feel natural or real. That's why I don't bother. Okay, now let's get the clean line art into this. Let's see if we can get this cleaned up. Now, how you get line art to work. Now this is easy. Most people somehow at first I had the same problem, but I figured out what was the issue and why line art never looks right. It never looks right because people go straight to the sketch and then call the sketch. Oh, they'll make a gesture, sketch it, and then try to line art it. What you're supposed to do is make the gesture, sketch it, clean the sketch, meaning redo the sketch again, but don't do any more scribbles, and then do it again with the real line art. So the best way to do this is like, okay, for instance, I'll use this as an example. So I zoom in, pick a two size brush, come close, and then I try to be like this. This is the only time I would say, this is the only time when you should use your wrist for this very thing, because you're making such little movements. And you can still use your arm if you want. But I suggest try to do longer. What the hell? It just glitched. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. I just realized I have almost Donut. Yay! Yay! I'm so happy for you. Yay, Rose! Yay! Okay, so don't worry about how wiggly it kind of is. That's normal. That's supposed to happen, in a sense. If it doesn't, then that's even better. That's normal to happen. Why is it doing that? Okay, like that. Okay. I'm just trying to be nice to people online. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you, Rose. You're amazing. It's just so they can have it. Well, you made my day. Thank you for doing it genuinely as much as you could. It made my day. Thank you so much. You're amazing, Rose. You're so amazing. Okay, like this. That. Nope. You don't want it too, like, sketchy. You want it to be as thin as possible. Thank you for being a good teacher. Aw, I try my best. If you have any other questions, Rose, please don't feel free to ask anything. Okay. Yeah. Do you have OCs? Just curious. I used to, but I'm not too proud of them, so I'm going to be working on a revamped version of one particular. It's a superhero female I'm working on. I want to redo her aesthetic. realistic with the hair. Or no, I should just leave it be. I'm gonna leave it be. Okay, like this. Like that. Okay, sorry about that. I got lost in that. I can help you with your OCs if in Gotcha if you like, and edit them if you like. Who me or Artectress? I really stupidly I was voted for no reason. I don't think it's dumb. I make OCs daily, like one right now named Ichoko Benisman. I think I'm saying that right. I'm going to keep coming here. Aw, thank you. So next, when's your next live? My next live will be Tuesday. Next Tuesday coming at 6 p.m. Why does it keep doing that? It keeps switching. I'm not too happy with the face. I'm gonna have to probably fix some stuff on that. Hold on. Okay, there we go. No, it's not a stupid question. I thought Rose was talking to you as well for a split second. So, if she's referring to me, then I'm good. I don't need help there. I know exactly what I want from them. It's just that I need to put the time in doing them. I was actually gonna do them soon after the whole summer was over, so I can focus on creating characters and stuff. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. This. Okay. think the lips needs work. I don't like how the lips look. It's just looking really, really strange now looking at it. Anyway, okay, sounds cool if love it. Okay, do you have an Insta? Yes. Aw, you guys are so nice. I don't mind doing edits for you. Aw. You guys are so nice to one another. I like it. So amazing. Okay. Thank you for. Well. Wait. Why didn't it show? Why didn't no show? No, I wanted to know who followed. If you're here, person that wanted to follow, please let me know. I want to see your. Send me a message in there. Say I followed. I'll give you praise. I don't know why OBS is being dumb again. It just won't listen to me. Okay, like this. And why does it keep doing that? Okay, like that. Okay, I have almost done my room, and listening to your live really helps. I know I am. You don't have to remind me. Aw. Thank you. Thank you so much. It does mean a lot to me when you guys say these things. It gets me wanting to do more stuff. Really. Doesn't feel like I'm wasting my time or anything, so thank you. I really do appreciate it. Okay, put it like there. I'm gonna come for that last. Okay. This stream was pretty awesome. I'm really happy. That made my today. You guys coming in here made my day today. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. It really got me thinking of doing that teaching thing. I really want to do that. Not what I was going for. I already have my eyes on a beautiful lady who is also an anime character. Aw. She is not real, but I also have another girl I like. You're welcome. Anytime. Aw. And who's the anime girl? Who's your anime waifu? I want to know. I don't know. I'm just gonna say I am taken. Aw. Anytime, fam. Ooh. Please do. Aw. Aw. Okay. Hold on, guys. Sorry about this. Trying to get this right. I have anime waifus. It's fine. You're getting into what you love. Aw. I have anime husband. Bunzo. Asiofolio. How did I hear that from Lord of the Rings? Oh, Lord of the Rings. Harry the Drago. Harry Potter of Lord of the Rings. Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. Hey, Autumn. Welcome being here. Okay. I have no idea what she is. Okay. Oops. Oh, hold on that. There we go. What are you guys' favorite anime? Other than My Hero Academia, it has to be something. I think it would be. I think I should erase that part. Come back to that part in a little bit. Other than My Hero Academia, I think it should be. It's a hard one. I do like Fire Force and Soul Eater. I don't want that thick home. I don't want the light. I don't want the. It's not a clean sketch if it looks like a sketch again. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I do like this one show I've been watching in sub on Hulu. It's called Jobless Reincarnation, I think. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it. I'm pretty sure some of you haven't. It's pretty popular. I do like Demon Slayer as well. Okay, let me see, I sent, One Piece is the GOAT. You should watch One Piece. One Piece is amazing. Yeah, One Piece is amazing. But I'm not caught up. I gotta get caught up. What are you guys' favorite anime? Hey, BBW. Hey, dude. What do you guys watch on? Hey, I meant, do you have an Android or iPhone? Actually, I have both. Oh, okay, Axon Rose that. Okay, just making sure. Okay. Okay, like this. Okay. Okay, weird app name. Okay, it's called Wow, what really? It's called Deku? Okay, Android, sorry, Okay, sorry about that. I think we lost connection for like a split second. Sorry about that. Oops. Where am I? Okay, there we go. There I go. I don't like how her hair is just so swooped on one whole side. It's like, it's so weird to me. Just swooped on one whole side. Okay. Okay, welcome, oh, you're welcome, okay, dude. I will download it later, thank you for the name. Okay, just making sure I'm paying attention to everyone else. Then I get lost in my own stuff and then you guys are having trouble. Okay. I think we got most of this. I think it looks a little more natural looking than it was before. Oops. Now the problem with this is I think is our head. Our head is the problem. So far everything else is going pretty well. Everything else is kind of like, I think her chin's way too pointy. I will check them out later. Okay, Rose shared the live. Oh, thank you for sharing. Hey, Dexter. What's going on, bro? Thank you guys for coming in. I got an hour till I have to close up shop, guys. Because I close up at around 10. It's 9:06. I got an hour left, and then we'll call this a night. And probably continue this on Thursday. Or I'll just continue after, and then we'll keep going, and then we'll do something different the next day. I think Trust wanted me to draw someone. I forgot who it was. Oh, always make sure that your eyeballs are equal. You want them as equal as possible. You should draw my number waifu after you done, please. See you in your next stream, but anyways, great tune in. Yeah, it's been awesome, Sergeant. Thank you. And I'll see if I could draw your character. See ya. Guys, I don't know if most of you are artists, but just let you know, if you have like a character that you want me to draw, like draw this in your own style, you should post that on TikTok so I can share it with the world, so people can see your artwork. I only have 2 examples right now on TikTok, but I have several on Instagram. Oops. I think it's the head. The head shape is off. Let me see something. Yeah, I think the head shape is off. I don't really like. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I'm not really happy with that mouth. It's bothering me the longest looking at it. Okay. Damn. Okay. Feeling tuckered out. Peace out. Okay, later, Sergeant. Have me draw someone, and I'll post it with you tagged in the post. Nice. I can try and redraw one of my old drawings. Yeah, no problem. Just like do an old drawing and make a TikTok out of it, and then like you guys can see examples on my thing, and then I'll redraw yours, and I'll put it on TikTok. I don't mind whoever it is, whether you're big or short. I'm big or short, big or small in size. I'll draw it, especially if it intrigues me. I wonder if that face is way too far away. I'm just kind of see. Let me see. Like I don't like how the okay. That's a little better. Take that away. Okay, like that. Okay, let me see what you guys said. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make sure. Oh wait, there's a question thing. Easily manage questions. Tap on. We'd like to remove a report. Oh, let me see. That's so cool. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I didn't know this was a thing. Okay, it says here. Cap, do you have a specific drawing that you like most? Answer. Oh, look at that. I didn't. Oh, it's like Instagram current question. Okay. How do I answer this? I have to tap the question you want to answer. Selected questions will be visible to you. Okay. Yes, I do have a one. Actually, ironically, it's a Pokemon one. It's a drawing that I've done. Oh, there's actually a few. There's only like 2 or 3 I think I've done. That is very fun. I just now noticed the icon. Let me show you guys. I think it's here. I didn't mean not see it now. I just now noticed it. And to show that off, it's loading right now. I was supposed to make this into a Redbubble shirt, which will be coming out soon, and a poster, or acrylic poster. Just never got around to doing it. It's a Misty. This is my favorite one I've ever made. This is something I made. I made this. It's one of my favorite drawings because it took me about a week to get it right, but I got it perfect. So I was really happy on the outlook of this. So yeah, I don't know how I make that go away. Like, oh, wait, what did I say? Are you done answering? Done answering the question? Yes. This phone is so slippery. It's scary to me. Okay, I just found out my old friend's sketch Search book. She gave me. Oh, sketchbook. Okay, pick a character for me and Rose to draw. Then we face off. A character like a character from an anime, correct? Um. Keep it. Let's keep it. Okay. Character. Let me think that one out. Okay, Momo. Momo from My Hero Academia. The one that can make items of her body. I think that's the right term. She can, well, not right term, but she can reconstruct items and weapons and stuff like that. So I think that's simple. That's pretty simple to draw her. And her hero outfit, I'm saying. I can try. Yeah, I think she's pretty simple to draw. I don't want to give you guys someone too hard to use or draw. I think that makes sense, right? Okay. Oh yeah, the foot's supposed to have some type of sandals or something. I gotta give her sandals. Oh, what the hell? I will start mine after I finish work today. Okay. So take your time. No rush. There's no rush. There is no rush whatsoever. Take your time. Okay. I will start my, okay, I can't wait till school starts back up. I finally see my friends again. Aw. What grade are you in? Okay, like this. Okay. I'm in college, so I can't see my high school friends. Aw. Well, I know how that feels. Being in college is not. It can be a bit of a pain, but it could be also awesome too. Okay, like this. I'm in 8th grade. Aw. I remember when I was in 8th grade. Damn, those were some weird times back then. Okay. Come on. Well, getting the hands are gonna be the most annoying. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, load up, load up. I can't do anything once this thing loads up. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got that. Oh, that's how I can make the shoe. Oh! Oh wait, should I make the slip? Oh, wait, hold on. I just thought of something. I should make the slippers much bigger than that. I actually mean to make this into a. Merge these layers. Okay, now I can. Don't have to worry about weird things. Okay. Oh no, I'll have to figure out. Oh, I'm in 8th grade. Did you guys get the 25-year Pokemon thing in MC Donald? In MC Donald. I don't know how to spell it. I can't believe I am the youngest here, but I look like I'm in high school. But I look like I'm in high school. Aw. Hey, it happens. It is what happens. And no, I didn't do any. I didn't get anything for the 25th thing for for Pokemon, I think. Erase this half here. Erase all that. I don't get to do much at home because I'm always stuck at home. Okay. Okay, damn it! Over here. Why does it keep doing? Hold on, let me fix something right here. Okay. Okay, there we go. My dad will be here either tomorrow or Saturday with my little brother from Virginia. Aw, can't wait to believe I'm the youngest. Oof. Aw. I hear you. So nice to see your sibling. Are they visiting? Are you like in the college? You live at the college, I'm saying? Nope. Let me see here. Oops. Still doesn't work. Nah. Maybe it's... hold on. Oh, that's the problem. I think the eyes are way too high up. That's probably the issue. I'll have to fix that later. Hey, Daz, what's going on, man? What's going on, bro? Okay, like that. I hope you're having an awesome day, my friend. Keep it safe out there. And having an awesome day. Just stopping by. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it so much for coming in. I hope everything's going well for you, and I hope your artwork is getting better as it goes. Okay, is that empty booty? I mean, Mount Lady. Oh yeah, you saw Mount Lady. See the reference? Yep, used it in the video that I shared today, or was last night, or you can consider today at the same time. Okay, like this. Okay, and then we make a circle like this. Right, and then crap. Okay. She's too thick. Always. Too thick. I think the ankle just make her too thick, that's the problem. Too thick. Okay. Like this. Okay. I think we got. The Pokeball needs a little bit more help. It looks a little bit weird. I'm gonna fix that. So you don't use straight lines on the back. Wait. Hey, Alpix, Alphix. Thank you for the follow. I lie at home. Okay, I read that part. So you don't use straight lines on the back. What exactly you mean by on the back? So I know what you're asking, so I can accurately answer that. P.S. Midnight is better. That's what everyone says. Yeah, I think Midnight is better. Especially when it comes to like her actual power is like taking off her clothes, technically, in a sense. How does she go through hero training doing that? Kind of makes you wonder. Like, should make a spin-off of the show when they was younger, like all the other heroes that was older, make them younger, see how they were. Cause it's really interesting to see that. They always do flashbacks and stuff, but you never really know. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see the issue, okay. We need a movie arcs or some OVAs of those. Yeah, that would be so awesome to see. So you don't use straight lines. I don't know how to say it. I mean, like a human back. For the human back, how can I explain this? Okay, so for the human back, it's funny. Hold on. Nope. So the human back is a funny thing. So I'm gonna make the line of action like this, and then I'm gonna start making the back. So I'm gonna put this here, and put this here, this and like this. Okay. Now the back is not. It's not a straight line. It's more of a crooked. It's crooked. It's not crooked like it's broken, but it is curvy. It's curved. Depending how in shape your character is will determine how the back will determine, because if you have an overweight character, their back flaps, the fat flaps will be in the back, storing it alongside the, let's just say, the love handles and all that other stuff where it's stored. But if you have a character that's pretty in shape or just lean, like, what you should always do when it comes to the back is to memorize one side of the back, because whatever you memorize on one side of the back, you can just mirror it on the other side. It's a lot like drawing eyes. When you draw one eye, it's pretty much the same on the other. Or drawing a hand is one thing, it's one way or another. That's how I look at it. Like, the back is not totally straight, it's kind of crooked. So this is the back, and this is the neck and the character's head and everything. So I don't know if you can see it, but like, it's kind of like that. I don't know how to say it. It always curves in a sense. It's never truly like straight. It really depends on the pose itself. Yeah, it depends on the pose and when you're doing it, like what you're trying to do with the back. Especially if you're doing like flips and stuff, or they're swimming. It's hard to really explain it in that sense, but I think I understand what you're trying to get at with that question. If that explanation wasn't good enough, I'll try to explain it better. Okay, let me see. Okay, let that load up. You don't use straight lines with it. I don't know how to think. Cool. Hello everyone who's coming in and joining. I do appreciate you guys being in here. You guys are amazing. Des, but what's your big project next, Des? Tell me. Guys, if you guys like what you see, you can join on YouTube or Twitch. If you want to support in any way, the free way you can support is follow on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. The other way you want to support is through Patreon. I am working on a Gumroad course for you guys to buy, and also my viewers has kind of convinced me to do a live stream teaching session probably at the end of the month, so you guys can get like a good 2-hour session with me to answer any questions you may have. Drawing the back is like a ripstick, yeah. It's like ripstick. Okay, so how can I use an example? I know one. Hold on. I know one. Some fan art. Okay, I got you, bro. Okay, this has to be here. Okay, let this load up and I'll show you in a second. Oh. Now the back is a strange thing because even though I drew the back the way it did, it's not currently accurate on where the muscles are placed in detail wise. That's why I need more work on my my drawings on that. But to prove you something here, Okay, so like, this is a perfect example of a back. So the back here, it's like, it's a V. It's like a V-shaped thing, depending on how lean your character is. So like, if you're dealing with a male, per se. So, oh. I don't know if you can see it. Better yet, I'll use a... It's like a V, like a triangle. That's really cool. Yeah, it's because like the V shape will let you know how lean they are. If there was more like fatter, either they'll be square depending on how they're lean. Like if they're not really lean to the point that they're doing like certain exercises that keeps their waistline smaller, their waistline will be square at least. They're not fat, they're just more square. But since this dude in particular is very lean and he worked on his, not on his back, but he worked on his legs, the tapering of his body makes a triangle. So always know that, like, Dragon Ball is a perfect example of this. Most of the characters have this type of body type. So you must understand the body type here, here, to here. And you can see like this muscle, this muscle, this muscle, the shoulders can all be transferred over here, here, and here. So when you think backs are hard, if you can memorize one side of the back, you can pretty much transfer this on the other side. The only problem that stemmed from this is just the perspective of that. That's it. Perspective will be probably your ultimate enemy on that situation. Because if you can remember where this goes, and this goes, and this goes, shoulders, arms, I don't even know any of the body type. If you can figure these out, at least the shape language of them, you can at least transfer over here. I'm in a circle. I'm a circle. Oh. Hope dies last. I hear you, bro. Quote, sing quotes. I hope that helps. So like, drawing this was my first time drawing this particular thing for this. So it was hard for me to get it. But if you teach yourself how to draw the back in shape, like you don't have to draw it like that, like how I did, but if you break it down in shapes, it makes it easier. So like for instance, like this, and then one big one like this, and then like this, and then like this, and like that. If you have 1, 2, 3, and 4, if you break it down like that, it'll be easier to draw them. Thank you for that. No problem. If it's still confusing, I'll try to explain it better next time. Because I know not everyone's going to get it on the first time when you explain it. Baki, the grappler, yeah, but like, if you ever seen the show Baki or Akira, I think it's Akira, or Ashura, I think it's Ashura, on Netflix, you can see for yourself. Like, they really put a lot of emphasis, and I guess you can say JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, even though that's very exaggerated the way they are, but it's not too far off. Back design is really important. I think there's a lot more to go in. Like, if you can understand the back, you can probably draw virtually anything else in the body other than the hands. Because if you understand the back, because the back has a lot of moving parts, and like muscle-wise. But when it comes to the front, not all that much, because we're so used to drawing characters in front. So that issue right there won't be a big issue. It's just all about how much time do you have to actually memorize. Well, not memorize. You don't have to memorize, but like how easy it is for you to break it down for yourself to do X, Y, and Z. So there's that. What's the fan art of, Des? You say you do a fan art? Okay, one thing that helps is looking for muscle. One thing that helps looking for muscle fiber examples. Yeah, you gotta look up. Sadly, if you want to understand the back, you will have to look at some anatomy stuff. But a lot of artists tends to make it easier by just breaking down in like these shapes. After a while, you understand the shapes. Like always remember this: when people say go understand the shape of something, it's usually gonna fall into a pattern in time. And after the pattern comes through, it doesn't even become a problem anymore. That's how it usually works. Everything has a pattern. Some patterns are a little more complicated than others. Some patterns take some time to memorize, but after a while you start realizing the pattern and it gets easier and easier. And it's not even a problem like the first time you started. The only makes it hard is when you start. But after a while you get used to it real fast. Fuck. Okay, let me get that right. Okay, like that. Oh, these damn hands. I almost done with Momo. Oh, that's great. Can't wait to see. What would be the best place to start on the body? Um, if you're a beginner, start from the head. But if you don't want to start from the head, I will start from... If you're not going to start at the easiest part, I will start at the most hardest. The hands. The reason why I'm saying this is because, yeah, you're going to have a hard time. Especially if you're not have any experience, but it'll kill several birds with one stone, though. Okay. Did it again. Okay, like that. Oh, well, I gotta finish up work. Nice talking to you. Okay, bro, have a nice day. Keep safe. Hope to see you again. You gotta let me know that when you're streaming next time so I can jump into your live one day. If you okay, this let me see. I left for a bit now. I'm back. I'm almost done with the moment drawing of the hair. If you just freehand, I probably live stream one of these days. That'd be cool. Please, I would like to see it. That'd be so cool. Okay, now let me get rid of this. I'm not too happy with these hands. The hands are, I think, the only thing we have left to deal with. like that. Okay, let me see. I will not be able to. Okay, TW. I probably live stream my videos. Hey, Dakota, 1974. I think 47. Okay. Alright, and now we're gonna put... Oh no, I gotta have to close up shop. Okay. The eyes, I think, is bothering me now. Let me see. Okay, I would tired of working on Momo previously. A character from World of Warcraft and OC. You know how you don't have to do it now. I'll do it. Yeah, you don't have to do it now, but I'll eventually get around doing it too. I want to try it because I have to draw her anyway. I wonder if... Nah, I'll leave it be. I think I got most of this done. The only thing I need to fix is the hands. Everything else will be pretty easy to deal with from this point. In my opinion. So, sadly, I would love to show you the guys the coloring process. I saw your post earlier. I love democracy. What the hell? Where did that come from, dude? What's that supposed to mean? Well, is it spicy? Yes. It is an Nsfw. No, don't give her a lip like that. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I get what you mean. Thank you for saying that. I wanted you guys to give I wanted to give some you know, some engagement, so I gave you guys the option to pick what the pose will be. And most of you guys picked the pose of B. I was kind of expecting everyone was going to pick A, or even the last one with the ball, but I guess not. Unless they changed, because I couldn't wait for the next 24 hours. Okay, just like that. I think the arm is not too... let me see, what... I almost done my room. What are your preferences in men and women? Who are you asking that? Like, what type of feeling? I guess she's asking Rose that question? Oh, next question. Oh, there's another question. Oh, I didn't, so sorry. I keep forgetting that this exists. I think I already answered this question. I already pretty much answered that question. It's just women for me. Let's see. But I'm glad that you like the pose over there, Pierre. Thank you for letting me know on that. Unless that was just pure sarcasm. Oh wait, I shouldn't. go. Like this. Every time I try to draw these damn hands. Nope. Okay. I may have to use reference of my own damn hand to do this. This is always a headache for me. Okay, anyway. Ashley, how's going on, hun? How goes it? Hope your day is going well, hun. Respect. Come by, everybody. What do you like? Hope you're having an awesome day, hun. Oops. There we go. Now the only thing that needs to be fixed is the hands, the feet, and that's pretty much it. And then the line art will be, well, not line art, but the clean sketch will be a lot more fun to look at. So let's take away the sketch. Okay. Okay, I think we got it most. Hope your day was good too. Aw. Look at my day is fine. Made stuffed peppers for dinner. Ah, you did, didn't you? You with your sister? She said that same exact thing today. Is that just a coinkydink or some crap? That sounds like a coinkydink. Okay, thank you, Yep, okay, I thought so. Wait, you're by your sister's? I thought you lived pretty far from her now. What the hell? Did you come visit or something? Well, she got hers from her friend. I actually cooked mine. Oh, okay. So you're at her house and you cooked something, correct? If I'm right on that one, I think. I could be wrong. I was saying yes to it. Oh, being coincidence. Okay. Because I was like, the F? I thought he was at her house. I was like, she was just talking to me about that today. Oh, that's just coincidence. Okay, the Pokeball's done. That was easy. The Pokeball beach ball, that is. The problem with, I think, Misty's face, I think it's too... I don't know, something about it seems off to me. Maybe it's... I don't know, something about it throws me off. Strange. Maybe it's too spaced? I don't think that's the case. Maybe if I close it. Sounds a bit better. Not much. Let me see. I was saying yesterday because I'm still in Atlanta. Okay. Are you coming? When are you coming back to visit them? Anytime soon, or no? I wanted to go next month, but I still need to find a job and save some money. What time is it there for you? Is that to Ashley Rose? I thought you found a place by now. Hey, lady. 14, I think it's 14. Hey, lady. Okay, I was supposed to get off, but I'm gonna finish off in 2 seconds. I'm over my time limit. I gotta get off in like 3 minutes, and I will have to finish this a little later. Sadly, you guys won't. I don't think you guys will be able to see me do this on stream with the coloring, because I gotta still fix this hand and these feet, and then we will be back in business. I wanted to go next. Okay, so what time is it for you? No, it's to you. Oh, to me, it's 10:16. I'm about to get off. I don't know. Something about the drawing is throwing me off. I think it's the head. I'm not sure. Could be just me. I think it's me. I'm not totally sure, but. wonder if I should close up that arm. Maybe I should. I'm not sure yet. Man, that's crazy. Today was a pretty fun day. I enjoyed everyone being in here. Thank you guys for being in here today. It's been nothing but fun. I didn't think a lot of people was going to come in today, but it did, and I'm so happy about that. Thank you guys for being so supportive. I really do appreciate everything you guys do by saying hi and coming in. Family, friends, sister-in-law, and so. Thank you guys for coming in. Okay. So I'm gonna finish this for the tonight, and I will post this as soon as possible. Hopefully it'll come out pretty good. Always support you. Aw, thank you, my sister. Aw, so cute. Oh, thank you. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it for a night. Thank you guys so much for coming in. This was nothing but fun. I'm going to finish this tonight. I'm gonna color this in. Sadly, I was gonna show you guys that today, but I didn't get to. And I'm so sorry about that. I got lost teaching you guys stuff that I didn't realize I was eating at my own damn time. So I have to find a balance between that with the questions and answering them. But it's okay. That's not y'all fault. That's mine. So I will have to probably just schedule like a week where, not a week, but like a day where I'm just teaching instead of me doing a live stream and then teaching within the live stream, because that's gonna take away from what we're supposed to be doing. So next time I will have to do something like that, but we'll see, and all that great stuff. So those of you who are not familiar with this is Misty from Pokemon, from Generation 1 and I think the 3. I believe so. I think she's been around since the beginning and to the Johto Leagues, and then I think she left, was replaced with the other girls, and then I don't think she came back, but she did make some revisits. I think she's back in the revamped one in Netflix or so. I think Netflix... I think the Sun and Moon one is done now on Netflix, but I'm not sure. You guys can correct me on that if you want. I'm not totally sure on that. I have not been keeping up with the Pokemon series in a long ass time. Last time I even watched the Pokemon series is around the time I think Ash was beefing with that dude named Paul, and that's pretty much it. After that, I've dropped off from that show ever since, and that was a long time ago. So you guys can make up what you want on that one. Alright, so have a great night, guys. I'll see you on Tuesday. We might be drawing something else. I don't know if I'm drawing another Pokemon character or I'll be drawing another video game character. It depends solely on the fact on my Instagram. If people actually go to the Patreon and support there, they'll get more say than the Instagram peoples, because they'll have more points on their end on that, because they're paying, so they get more points. I think that's the only fair thing I can say to those who are free. It's just like that premium thing. Like if you pay, you get more accolades than the person who didn't. It is what it is. So if you guys want to support there and you want to do more of the polls and get more poll points in that sense, then support there. If you don't want to or don't care for that, you can always support by following on the Instagram or the Twitch or the Facebook. Oh, not Facebook. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and I think Instagram. Yeah, those are the 4 right now. I'll eventually get to Facebook eventually one of these days, or never. I'll never really truly know these days, but we'll see. I guess I'll help support you. I really enjoy. See you. Okay, have a great night, guys. I'm out. I'm Jace Reaver, also known as Artectress. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.